Hello, hello! It is Wednesday, my dudes. And we're playing some Mass Effect tonight. I was in the mood. It was N7 day a couple days ago on the 7th. So it seems like the perfect time. So I'm doing it. How you doing, Megan Wolf brother? I'm binge watching Olympus Paradise City in one night. How many episodes is that? That must have been a lot. Damn. But yeah, I've been feeling the insomnia too. Didn't really sleep last night, but I did get in a little bit of a nap today, so I'm doing all right. I took a lunch nap, took a post-work nap. I got half a thing of leftover toasted white chocolate latte. It all tastes the same once it all melts together, honestly. But I have it. And some cold water. Both should help perk me up. But I'm also probably just gonna get super into playing Mass Effect again, because I haven't played it in a few years. And I haven't touched the Legendary Edition, so this is a first time experience playing the Legendary Edition, which I'm excited about, because I remember when I played the first Mass Effect for, like, how many times have I played through? I don't know. I played it a bunch when it first came out, but I only played it recently just once, and that was, like, back in 2016? God, that's 5 years ago now, huh? Well, so it's been a while, but I remember my first thought when I saw the game was like, man, I hope there's an HD texture pack I can do. Because it was noticeable. It wasn't noticeable once you got to Mass Effect 2. I think that game's textures aged a lot better. But I'm excited to see it in proper high definition like it was always supposed to be. And I just want to point out, too, that when I logged in to test that it worked, the first trading card I got was Garrus. I just wanted to make note of that. The boy. Alright. I'm pausing the music. And let's just start the game. Fingers crossed that I don't get any performance hits, but if I do, I'll just turn down settings until it works. November 10th, which is a little closer to the end of this short-ass year, and I'm a little closer to the 27th of February, aka my birthday. Oh. Wait, 27th? 30 days, September, April, June, and November. All rest at 31, excepting February. It's 28 days. Okay. I was wondering if your birthday was on a leap year, and I had to think about it. I definitely don't have to go through an entire rhyme in my head to remember how many days are in each month. Nope. 28 days and 29 in each leap year. I remembered. That's exciting! See, it's a little weird how the game launches from Steam. Because it, like, launches Origin through Steam, and then launches a launcher. And then from that launcher, you launch whatever game. And then it closes out of the launcher, and then it loads up the game. It's weird. It's like, okay. I feel like that's a few extra steps than you need, but alright. Ayo, heyo! Hey, Evolve! You're just in time, we're loading up the game. Start new career. Also, let me know how the volume is. I can make adjustments. Because this is a newer game, which means I can actually alt-tab out of it. Wild. That won't be the case for tomorrow's game.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Yeah, I was saying I haven't played this game in like 5 years.
Secure connection.
And I haven't played the Legendary Edition, so I'm excited about it.
Confirmed.
Let's see, do we want to do like a custom character, or do we want to just go with the default Jane Shepherd? Because I do like the default Jane Shepherd. I'll let chat give me your opinion. Because character creation could take a while. And I don't know if it'll be, like, truly consistent between all three games either. Depends on... I don't know. Because with the originals, they added so many features with Mass Effect 2 that you basically had to recreate your character anyway. But with the Legendary Edition, I don't know. Maybe they made it, like, consistent? Modders remade the cut DLC into a working mod, and Jane Shepherd is fine by me. I might just use Jane. Because she's neat, and Jennifer Hale's voice fits her perfectly.
Please log in to access your profile.
Yeah, I might just go with Jane. Because she's like the canon pro-tag as far as I'm concerned.
Construction complete.
Oh, but can we not change our origin and stuff if we choose her?
Please log in to
Hold on.
access
We
your
do enter new.
Please log in.
Oh, okay. We can just use the default and then we can change stuff. Okay. Yeah, because then it tells you that stuff's missing. And then you can make changes.
Warning. Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
The visuals for this are different, because I remember it was like little file folders with like red spots in them. So they changed that whole animation. Weird. Baser. Both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your child was spent on ships and stations. They transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Enlisted at the age of 18. Born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in Anakin Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. Saved by passing Alliance patrol and enlisted with the military a few years later. Or orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises, covering Earth, escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I like the colonist origin.
Confirm psychological profile.
That's my preference. During your service, the mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. Survive while all those around you fell. Now you are alone and are left to tell the tale. Military, found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. Risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Bravery and heroism earned you medals and recognition. Held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. Be called cold, calculating, and brutal. Reputation for ruthless efficiency makes you fellow soldiers wary of you. Failure's not an option. Military always goes to you first. I'm gonna go with Soul Survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
This is the one that stumps me the most, because I'm like... I do use some of the tech abilities when I have them. You can also... I also bring Garrus with me in my party, and he has tech stuff too. But I also forget to use my, what are they called? Biotic? I forget to use my biotic abilities a lot, so I tend to fall back on my guns. Let's see. I think there's one. No weapon training. Shotguns wear medium armor. Pistols and sniper rifles. Light armor and pistols. See, I like using the, like, assault rifle, and you can only do that with the soldier, I think. I guess I'll go with soldier. I feel like they, if I remember right, you're a little less limited in future games for what skills you can have and what guns you can use.
Confirm facial identification.
Is there anything about this we want to change? I don't want to spend forever on character creation because I know for sure it can take forever. It can be like a whole day of gameplay on its own. And I don't want to be stuck on the screen forever.
Confirm facial identification.
Yeah, let's just go with the default. Screw it.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yep, there she is, Jane Shepherd.
Identification confirmed.
Alright, normal. No, I don't want auto level up. We're gonna use legendary mode, because apparently, I had to look this up what the difference was, between legendary mode and classic mode, and apparently it's literally just the pacing. There's a higher possibility that you might hit max level in legendary mode as opposed to classic, because they cut the levels in half. But then, like, you skip XP for every other level. It's interesting. It gives you a higher chance that you can get, max levels so you can get a good ending in Mass Effect 3 easier. Hey, Melody! Awesome, and your streams are always so much fun. Oh! Thank you! Just leaping in here to tell me something so sweet like that. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? We're just about to get started. And... okay, I think we're good. All the time. Alright, fingers crossed that I don't lag.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
Ooh, hydrate.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Try my best to study for a test
Every
tomorrow.
soldier
So
has
many things to
scars.
remember.
Shepard's a survivor.
I hate studying.
Is
Hated.
that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Make the call. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabled travel to the furthest stars. The basis for its incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilization of the galaxy call it... Mass Effect. I read it just in time. Oh my god. I'm posture checking. Sitting up straight. Literally just had enough time.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander.
They did the thing. They said the name. Roll credits.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
God, already the textures look so good.
All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
This game's so pretty.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Oh, Nihilus. Yes.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Oh, look, it's Karth. I mean, Karth.
You
I
remember to
mean,
zip up your jumpsuit on the
Caden.
way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Yana says ADHD having wolf. When a test comes up, I don't study for it. Wing it and pray I don't fuck up badly. Honestly, same. Most of the time, that's what I did. I would cram the night before. Oh, so, I was referencing, BioWare has, like, this funny habit of having the same character archetype in, like, every game. And Caden is just 100% just Carthonasi from KOTOR. Like, 100%. Can't afford to do that. Cramming now. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's see. You're overreacting.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything
Hey,
looks set.
Genesis!
Find a
Hydrate. I'll drink some coffee.
I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Ooh,
Aye, aye,
that still
Captain.
tastes good.
Better brace
Thank you, thank
yourself,
you.
Sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
The audio bugged out for a sec. Oh, it's so much crisper and cleaner than the last time I played. Because last time I played the OG, like, all these panels were so blurry. And I was like, were they always this blurry? Because I played it on, like, a huge TV in, like, 2007 or whatever. So it was like, dang. This is what it looks like up close? But now it looks like how I remembered it. Which is interesting. Professor admits that a passing grade for this exam is 40%. Well, I guess C's do get degrees. How's it going? It's going good. I love this game. It's been 5 years since I played it, and I'm so excited to play the remastered Legendary Edition. Let's see. I'm trying to remember my keybinds. Actually, why am I trying to remember them? They probably all changed. Where's my... Oh, key bindings, duh. How do I talk to people? Use and sprint are typed of spacebar? What? Can I split those? That seems like a choice. Unbind, order squad mate 2. Huh. Okay. Spacebar then. Interesting.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Love the first two Mass Effects and feel really let down by 3 and Andromeda. 3? I have mixed feelings on 3. I actually kind of like 3. But I think it's best appreciated when you binge play it with the other two. Like, I feel like it was definitely done a lot of disservice by being released, like, incomplete. And after a long time of waiting for Mass Effect 2, it just kind of got screwed over. But I kind of like it. I'll talk more about it when we get to it, because I have thoughts on the ending. Andromeda, though, I couldn't even finish Andromeda. I got, like, a decent chunk of the way through Andromeda before I dropped it. Because I just lost interest entirely. Once I realized that, at least with Mass Effect, they tried to give you, like, meaningful choices. Andromeda just had nothing. No meaningful choice. It was all illusion of choice. Anyway, I can rant about Andromeda when we get to Andromeda someday. Right now, we're appreciating the first game, the good one, along with 2.
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
Hey,
With
Andrew!
all due respect, ma'am. Maybe
Hope
he'll
you're having a good
finally tell
evening.
what
You
we're really
too!
doing.
I am. It felt more like an extension of 2, and lacked something to really make it its own. Felt like they were told you have to make a sequel, so it was very token. It's like they knew they had to make a conclusion to the story, but they had written so many branching narratives between the first 2 games that they kind of wrote themselves into several corners they couldn't really write themselves out of with the time they had. But I think they kind of made it work with the ending, because I think the ending kind of has a message that lines up with some of the themes in the rest of the games that makes it make sense, even if it's a little, like, frustrating. I feel like that frustration was, like, it could be interpreted as intentional. But like I said, I can rant about that when y'all have the full context at 3. Because I feel like it gets complicated otherwise to explain.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
The ship's stealth system is a good excuse for why we're able to just fly everywhere. Like no one questions when we just fly nearby all these planets. They don't think that there's like an invasion happening.
I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was a long time ago, dude.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'm a bigot. Runs in the family, says Navigator Presley. That's exactly what I think when characters talk like that. Like, Ashley later says the same crap where she's like, yeah, I don't trust aliens, not since the First Contact War. And it's like, bruh, were you even alive during that? It's like, no, you just had your bigotry passed down by your parents. Come on.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't
That's a lot of medals.
like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Strange metric to use. Yeah, he could melt all his medals and make a statue of himself. Like, is that a thing that people do? Has that been done? Have you thought about doing that? It seems like you have.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
This guy screams red shirt energy so much. Let's see what they think of Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
That is pretty cool. It really hates chickens. Hey, mind. How am I? I'm doing good. I've got coffee here. I took a nap. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time, probably. At least one of my favorite RPGs of all time. So I'm doing good. How about you? How's your Wednesday? And yeah, I don't know why they say Turians are rigid. If anything, like... Well, I mean, maybe Garrus is an exception, I guess, because he's, like, so dorky. But But like in the best way.
What do you
He's
know
so
about
cute.
the Spectres?
Only what I've
I
heard.
promise, I'm not gonna gush over
Spectre
Garrus this whole
agents
game.
work directly for the Citadel Council.
Just a decent
They
chunk of
usually
it.
work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Cough, cough. Wait, what'd I say? Oh no. I'm gonna accidentally say a bunch of clippable shit, aren't I? And I'm not even gonna notice it. It's good. Love Mass Effect 2. I'm good. Got home, made a couple calzones. Ooh, Italian and French dip. It's been a while since I've gotten a calzone. I'll simp for Tali. Tali is definitely simpable. She's so sweet. I love Tali. I always play a femshep though, so I don't... Yeah, I don't think you could ever romance Tali with a femshep. So she's permanently my BFF. Lover. Yeah, it wasn't until Dragon Age 2 that they had way more options for each of your character's sexualities and stuff. Inquisition was pretty dope about that too. But Mass Effect, they only give you like a couple extra options in 3. Plus you can get a lap dance from the yeoman in 2. And then there's the Yara, yeah. The Yara's kind of like universally the option. But yeah, they were very limited with the first game. Like, super limited.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. Always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Those are bad memories. Show some respect. Garrus is your third choice. Oh, so Tali, Liara, and Garrus? That's not a bad lineup. I approve. I don't feel like reprimanding him. He's just a dumb little green soldier.
Crime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
My hometown was too peaceful, so I joined the military. What a take.
Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alright, let's jump into it.
Goodbye, Command.
Oh, I got some Paragon points out of that. Maybe it's because I told him that he'd be fine. Let me make sure. I feel like there was like a couple codex entries around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh yeah, I love how you can just take your gun out. Like, no one minds that I'm just pointing my gun at everyone. No one's reacting. No one cares. Wild. How do I put my gun away? That's definitely not what I wanted to do, but okay. Office space on the ship. Couldn't get away with killing people in a small town, so I enlisted. Probably Jenkins. Oh my god. That's... Man.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
God, Nihilus looks so freaking cool. Like, he's our first introduction to a Turian, and it's like, damn. That's a great design.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way.
And I love the voice
I'm
processing,
interested in
too.
this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
It's like their voices have like a slight purr to them. Oh yeah, I'm here to, talk. Definitely not stare at you. There's Shepard waving her gun around every hour by the hour. It's just, her ritual to keep everyone on their toes.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
MILF Liara. It is a shame that, like, certain characters like Liara are around a little bit less than 2. She going to shoot my work console today? Only one way to find out. Hey, I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, well, now the ship is, the life support's down. Oh, oops.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Like playing Duck the Goose for keeps. Shepard only runs the most toxic work environment where you never know if your workstation's gonna get blown up the other day.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
Yeah, the whole ship figured that out.
Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ooh, the serious music started. Budgie! Hey, Budgie! Hi, Shepard. Twirls hair. Yeah, we simp for Jane Shepard.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information
How are you doing, Budgie? How's your Wednesday?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Bacon?
It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains.
This will be probably a nice playthrough, woo.
It's all based on
With
Prothean technology.
the occasional renegade choice, depending on how I feel in the moment.
Like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime
Yes, this is Legendary Edition.
Handle something like this.
You can tell because you can see the character's pores.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I was saying, like, I replayed the first game, like, maybe 5 years ago, and man, it was so noticeable in the first game, at least, that the textures were really low res. And even with mods, I can only get them looking so good without, like, making the game performance garbage. So seeing them look like with such high fidelity, and it's not making my computer chug, is amazing. Well worth my purchase, honestly, when it was on sale the other day for N7 Day. Which I was waiting for it to go on sale. I was like, I know it's gonna go on sale, and it did. And I'm glad I waited. But it's well worth it. I'm stoked. They said the Spectre's out to pick up the bacon jam. we gotta pick up Wendy's. 5 minutes later, surprise attack. Medium length, red hair, freckles, lean facial features. Yes, please. I'm such a sucker for red hair. So pretty.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
And yeah, Jane has those unique freckles too for her model.
Too unpredictable.
That I think you can use with a custom character.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Surprise, it's a test. It's a pop quiz.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
So he's been, like, walking behind us, like, along the ship.
Interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
What a bro. He recommended us. And everyone on this ship's being so mean and racist towards him. Man. Nihilus is cool. So hard for me to explain how I see red hair. It's like copper, distinctly different from other reds or browns, and there's something about it that does it for me. It's very unique to look at, I think. It's so pretty. Like, I put like red streaks in my hair, but like, I don't know. It's interesting. Humans are interesting.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Wonder for Mass 3 if you have to connect to EA. So I was explaining when I launched the game that it's kind of weird. So I have the game on Steam. But when you launch it through Steam, it makes you log into Origin. So through Steam, it launches Origin to log into Mass Effect, which then launches a launcher, where you pick the game, then it closes the launcher and launches the game. So technically we are connected to EA? It's weird. Jane Shepard voted by Nihilus to be the human most likely not to die in her yearbook. That is basically what he said, isn't it? You're tough as nails, that's why I voted for you. Hey, Helsing Sage! And it will give you that copper look in the sun. Oh. Yeah, I did look into, like, henna hair dye at one point, like, years and years ago. Nowadays, I just use Overtone. Because it's, like, super semi-permanent, and it smells good. Not a sponsor. yeah, it's weird. It, like, logs you into Origin through Steam. But, I mean, I guess whatever works. It doesn't seem to be, like, doing anything weird, at least.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
Love the Overtone smell.
Yes! Missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
We have to secure the bacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
It'll look like you'll bleed out if left unattended. Just stop firing your gun in the workplace and you'll have a promising future.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
He has such pretty green eyes.
Is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What if it's a weapons archive? Or what if it's a cookbook? Prothean cookies. We can't let those fall in the wrong hands. Man, imagine an AU Mass Effect game where the beacon literally just was like a bunch of recipes or something like super innocuous. And they went through all this trouble and it's like nothing. It's like it's some Prothean grandmother's cookie recipe.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Stay a while and listen.
No! 6 months! Holy crap! Thank you!
Then they vanished.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody really knows
6
how or
months.
why, though I've heard plenty of things.
Did my alert not go off?
But everyone agrees.
I didn't hear it.
Civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Weird.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
Well, I saw it.
And without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible.
Oh, you heard it?
We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Well, as long as you heard it, that's good. Hi. How you doing, Nebel? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Prothean YouTube archives. Oh my god. It's just a bunch of, like, Prothean YouTube poops and memes. My god. I'm imagining this. How's no one written this? Just recording all messages different races have sent out to space while searching for other life. That almost sounds too realistic. It's like, oh, it's just our messages that were being collected. Oops. That sounds like something that would actually happen. Like, you find, like, a satellite somewhere in space, and we're like, oh, alien technology. And then it's just, like, recording our messages we've been sending out, and it's like, okay.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies.
Yes.
It proved we were ready to face the challenges
Protein
of
home movies.
to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
I'm ready.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Oh no, it's the plot.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
What happened?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Ooh. It's a hand.
Everything comes out.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Just goes dead.
Yeah, it's us. We're the next time. We're the backup plan. Mandible twitch. Ah, I love that detail.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
This went from a C rank mission to like an S rank mission.
To suit up, Commander. You go
just like that. Take a sip of coffee.
Engaging stealth systems.
Some really, really good recipes. The best in the galaxy.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
That's why everyone wants them.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead.
What a bamf.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
What's the difficulty of this mission? It's rated C. Forget yourself in there. Queen of the Space Pirates. No, that's 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Look at that skybox.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Look at that grass.
Everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Boom. Bluey. And then shift. Oh, it looks more like... It looks more like the later Mass Effects UI for this. Because I remember it was like a radial circle before. So they changed it a little bit. I guess to make it more consistent with the other games. Oh. But if we're the survivors, well, we're second priority then. I think there's a button to stow weapons. I don't remember what it is. I mean, we don't got any more equipment to choose from. What's the stow button? Holster. H. Oh, that makes sense. H for holster. There we go. Oh, but that's right. It's not shift to sprint. It's spacebar? What a choice. Spacebar is our sprint and our use button. Weird. Holy hell, you would not be able to fire a powerful weapon accurately while adopting that position without being blown backwards. Well, not a combustible weapon, at least. But I think Mass Effect weapons are not combustion weapons. They're like energy weapons. So maybe they don't have as much of a kickback.
Got him!
Those sound words get me every time. Man, eyeliner on point. Oh no, not Jenkins. Not our red shirt.
Got him!
Oh no, red shirt.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
Right, it's just you and me, Karth. I mean, Caden. I mean, Alistair. I mean, Caden. Yeah, he died immediately. Boop. Bop. Looks like the shooter has got shot.
I've got some burned out buildings here.
Oh, did I level up?
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
So I view it town. Nah. No, I'm still level 1. I guess it's just telling me for future reference. Boop. Oh, it was behind the tree. Nice shooting, Caden. Being useful. Spacebar for all you enable would be remap needs, like use, run, sprint, reload, shoot, holster, restart mission, save, deletion, saving game, and force close. Just have your one button that does everything. You press like E, and it just simultaneously reloads your gun and shuts the game down. It's so convenient. Hey, Sam, how you doing? How's your Wednesday? My friend Barb is here to snuggle me. Aww! Snuggles! Oh, look, we can rescue that dude. He looks fine. Oh, no, never mind. Man, the Geth looks so cool, too. Like, I really love the character designs in this game. Treat that spacebar like you're playing DDR. Actually, where's my sniper rifle? It's a big gun. Oh, he's dead. What if we just walked away from her right now? Like, the game will not let us. It doesn't let us.
You the one who charged her, ma'am?
We're not gonna let you ignore her.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Hey, Starbreeze! Welcome, welcome! Hope your Wednesday's going great, too. How do you know he didn't want to be pierced through the heart? Maybe that was his secret desire all along. And Cabal! Hey, Cabal! How are you doing? Everyone's showing up. Hello! Or should I say Commander Shepard? Fun fact, I named my cat. My cat's name is Commander Shepard. Well, I guess he's more like my sister's cat now at this point. But he's a cute little black kitty. Whenever I would take him to the vet, they'd be like, we're ready for Colonel Shepard. And I'd be like, that's fine. Hi, gamers. Better now, friend. How are you? Such a brilliant name for your feline. I was quite proud of it. That's because I got him right around the time where I was replaying this game. So I was really on a Mass Effect kick. I almost named him Garrus, but I think Garrus is a super popular name for cats, so I was like, I'll name him after Shepard instead. Everyone pass by your cat, Shepard.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Man, you can be such an asshole. You abandoned them. You've abandoned your friends. No, I'm not gonna be mean.
You couldn't have done anything.
You can be so mean in this game, though.
We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
The beacon.
The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Let's ask about the bacon. Kill Tripper every chance you get. Hydrate and a stretch. Stretch. And I'll drink a sip of coffee. There we go. Yeah, Meg is always here, lurking in the shadow. Did I ask about the bacon before I hydrated? I don't remember. I'll ask about the Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Meg head pats. I should add, like, commands to give the mods head pats.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
We're going to stay in the corner. We don't want you to get impaled by, like, the rest of your team.
Have you seen
She at least seems like she can handle herself.
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
I'd be head patting Meg even if she wasn't a mod. I'm head patting her because the rats get head pats, and Meg is the goodest rat. That's right. The goodest of rats.
Move out!
Oh, do I have to assign her points? Squad. Oh, I do. Wait, I do have points. Even though I'm only level 1? Okay. And yeah. Okay, it automatically saves. And then for Caden, Restores 40 health for all wounded party members. Yeah, I'll give him that. And I'll give him a point in Sentinel. And Ashley, point in Soldier. And Overkill. Yeah, that seems good. That's solid.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Nothing against you personally, but your team has a pretty terrible KD ratio. I'm gonna need you to, guard the objective. Oh god, so that's another thing. I tend to hoard a lot of stuff. There's gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to, like, at some point go through my stuff and delete things or reduce everything to metagel, because I'm gonna just take everything. When Mince words with Ashley, dive on that grenade. I don't care if you tossed it, dive on top of it. Wait, what button did it say to take cover? Hold on. I need to look up, because I missed the one keybind it was giving me. Follow crouch. Grenade. Tactics. Jump jets? Oh, yeah, for the Mako. Is it not left control? I was trying that. Or maybe I need to be in combat mode. I got the mission success noise. You figured out how to do something. Oh, no, I just have to, like, press up against it. Okay. Peek out from behind that corner. Come on. Do it. Boom. Like Mass Effect because alien friends and space adventures. The xenophobe buzzkill literally was an obstacle to my fun. That's why she doesn't get invited half the time. She doesn't get invited to my space adventures. Oh, and you can melee.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Almost thought you said a secret word for the combat noise. The game's listening. It's listening for the keyword.
Anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Love how everyone snaps back to attention when cutscenes and dialogue end.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Ooh, gun. Also, I think I leveled up. I did. I like to get my charm stuff unlocked, like, ASAP so I can do all the charm dialogue options, like, without issue. Let's see. Unlock first aid. Heavy armor. And... yeah. There we go. I like to be tanky and deal lots of damage. Space Nazis don't go on space adventures. Go back to whatever backwater asteroid you wrote it on. Melee on what? Melee on melee. And barrier. Yeah, let's unlock barrier for him. And throw's pretty useful. And for Ashley... Ashley... yeah, just evenly distribute those. That's fine. Let's see. So that's... the Lancer one is what I have. Higher damage, lower accuracy. Yeah, I'll swap. And then Caden can have... actually, his gun's fine. Alright. Space bigots become food for the space crickets. How big are the space crickets?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place.
All soldier, make your tanky to the max. I'm a one woman fighting machine.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I guess I can't kill them while they're still on the spike. Where is he running off to? Space crickets the size of cheetahs. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Just giant cheetah-sized crickets. They could be cute, though. You could keep them as, like, pets. Some unlocked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock the object using decryption. Yeah. So you always gotta keep at least one tech in your party. They all turned into Jamie Foxx from Amazing Spider-Man 2. They can't run for shit, but man can they hop. And play beautiful music. It's the central core. Move the mouse around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. Oh god. It's been a long time since I've done this kind of hack puzzle. There we go. I figured it out. My brain had to register all the moving parts.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're
12
Dr.
years of
Warren, the one
Frogger.
in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
He's a bit of a downer, ain't he?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
But he saw a Turian.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
Tell us about the bacon.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Cat videos.
The heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Manuel, please. You're lowering the mood in here. Carrie's Turian at law. A Turian at law. Damn it. It's a good one.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I'm gonna do it because it's kind of funny.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
You can't just do that, can you? That's against the rules, isn't it?
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
He's just gonna take a little nap.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Yeah, that's right. Justify my weird, out of blue action.
Spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Good night. Screw the rules, I have money. Screw the rules, I have red hair. Man, does anyone even remember? I mean, obviously you do. Remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Man, that used to be, like, one of my favorite things to watch every time there was a new episode on YouTube back in the day. It's your boy, Nihilus. What's a shepherd without their quick? Good bad, I'm the shepherd with the gun. Okay, Saren also looks cool as hell.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh. Man, why did they have to make all the Turians so hot? It's a squid. It's Squid Game. Actually, it's more like a cuttlefish. Oh, no. Sniper rifle's down. There we go. Boom. Oh, I see you over there. Come on, peek your head out. Come on. I didn't even need you to. There we go. Lucid, maybe you just love Turians. The female Turian from ME3. Oh, yeah! I remember her. She tries to flirt with Garrus. It's the only reason why I didn't like her. But I liked... Oh, what was her name from Andromeda? Vetra? I think? She was pretty cool. Oh. There we go. Getting the hang of it.
Stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
She tries to flirt with Garrus and set her on fire. Nah, I wouldn't do anything to her. Just tell her back off. Let's see.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Once again, I forgot to say I'm lurking. Also, hi to everyone that showed up after I started lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Neville. I assume it's because you're playing Destiny, right? Wouldn't do anything to her. She would just leave in the night without being seen, entirely on her own. Definitely not bribed or intimidated in any way. No coercion necessary, for sure.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops.
Enjoy your lurk, Neville.
We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Curious enough, this time it's League? That is surprising. Nice. Hope you win. Good luck. No intimidation necessary. No reason to check anyone's firearms. Let's move on from this topic. Oh, look, a distraction over there. They survived. Ashley survived. These bad guys suck at their job. Yeah, they're not very effective, are they?
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Stuff, huh?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
Just a, you know, just a little smuggling ring. Just your run-of-the-mill mini smuggling ring. It's fine.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody.
Jackass style rules.
I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Let's see, this is why I make sure to put my points into charm ASAP.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yes, give me all your stuff. This is actually a shakedown.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
The gentlest of shakedowns. Pistol. Ooh, and a weapon upgrade. Yes, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Let's see if there's anything else I can grab. Still too low. Fine. Okay. Ashley didn't make it to Mass Effect 2. At least in my games, she's never made it past past the first game. Like, at least Caden is kinda interesting. Like, his backstory is kind of tragic. I can never have enough of an interest in Ashley to keep her alive. Upgrade kit. Yes, take everything. Man, I hope with Legendary Edition, I hope they increased our inventory size, because, man, I'm going to take everything. How do you like your blackmail? With a shakedown, not stirred. The gentlest, most polite of shakedowns. I just read this, Cabal, you're gonna make me cry. Meg, we're all giving you head pats. You just don't know it. Give me your stuff. No. Charm plus 10. Give me your stuff, please. Okay. That's the secret. You attract more, what is it? You attract more bees or flies with honey instead of vinegar? Something like that? Let's see. Armor piercing. Synthetics. Yes. Okay, let's double click. And here, we'll put the radar on. Why not? Oh, I should save. There we go. Aww. I'm not a snitch, Shepard. If you want to be intact by the end of this conversation, you better learn how to become one. Okay, okay, I'm a snitch. Only to me. Snitch only to me. So I can take all the stuff. Oh wait, did we look at that body? We didn't.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell.
I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
We could attract more flies with number 2, but no one's bragging about that. That's why that phrase never really meant as much sense to me. It should be like bees, right? You attract more bees with honey than vinegar? Because, like, flies are attracted to the weirdest crap. Including crap. So bees makes more sense to me.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
R.I.P. in peace, Nihilus. We barely knew ye. But your tattoos were so cool. I'm a human. A likely story. Sounds like something a non-human would say. Are you human? Only bullets can tell.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Man, all this over some alien, cat videos and YouTube poops. What a tragedy. It's a shame you died with so many cool tattoos. Can I take them? No.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Yeah, call him out,
Sometimes I
Caden.
need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Actually, this guy's big brain.
You survived because you're lazy?
I mean, lucky for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Man, just goes to show. Work smart, not hard.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No!
What? No, me?
I mean,
nah.
What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
But do you got stuff?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
I don't think a few grenades probably would have helped anyway in this situation. Humans are renowned to drown when submerged in water. Clearly mismerged. It's so like a witch trial, but like just for humanity in general. Jeez. Believe because vinegar is sour, while honey is sweet. More preferable. Is vinegar like sour, or is it more like bitter? I don't think I've ever thought about that. I've never done an illegal thing in my life. Not really comfortable with getting called out when all my friends are dead. Yeah, this dude's gonna have really bad survivor's guilt for sure. Prothean cats worth killing over. That's why the Protheans went extinct than the Prothean cats, since they couldn't feed themselves. Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Aw, the poor cats. Vinegar is sour? Interesting. Yeah, let it go.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
3 grenades.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Nice.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
Shepard singing "Let It Go." To everyone,
huge.
let go all of your stuff.
Landed over near
To
that
me.
platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
So the screaming in the brain starts
We need to
first.
find that beacon before it's too
And then
late.
the ship shows up.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
He needs a breather. High explosives. Hell yeah. And we still got Paragon. Even after shaking down a dude for his smuggled goods. Oh! Who's shooting at me? Oh, you. That all of them? Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. No more things to loot. Made this sound that was in your brain, Armin. Oh no. Can you imagine if that was the indoctrination? It's just a reverb fart. I would go forward. I need to scroll backward for the sniper. Oh! You rushing in like that? Got him. You're telling us to go directly to the enemy, with just the three of us versus all of them. I'd like those odds. I mean, look at us. We're unstoppable. Just the THS. The loudest sound acting as harbinger for Doom Incarnate is just the reverb. Come on, poke your head out. You know you wanna. Never mind, you don't need to. Oh, but there's another one. Come on. Don't be shy. Too shy. What about this one? You gonna be too shy? 'Cause you're too shy. Hush, hush, I do I. Too shy. Hush, hush, I do I. Alrighty. Activating the train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I read your mind. How can I not think of that song? We gotta run. We gotta defuse these bombs.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Oh snap, I just realized I'm supposed to go run D&D in like 5 minutes. Oh no! At least you remembered. Have fun. Good luck with your campaign. Oh. Oh, he had a shield. Sneaky, sneaky. Here, I gotta... Can't be lollygagging around. We gotta defuse those bombs. Was I not hitting him? I'll get a little closer. We gotta look for the bombs, though. There we go. Oh god, I only got 3.5 minutes. Oh no! Wait, how'd you come up from behind us? No matter. Oh, bomb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bomb. Alright, we got one. Is there one down this ramp? No, I don't see one. Some of my companions are actually useful and can hit their target. Oh. I keep accidentally hitting shift to sprint. It's gonna take me a bit to get it in my brain. That space bar. Oh, there it is. Last one. I love the music in this game, too. Yeah! We did it! We've saved the city! Who's shooting at me? I don't see anyone shooting at me.
Pro gamer move.
Ooh, we got some armor. Nah. Do I have any... Nope. Alright. Okay, I don't... There you are. They'll come back. Is that the last of them? I think so. Yes, take it. Any more crates or boxes? I don't think so. Alright, time to retrieve the bacon. OST was outstanding. Yeah. See you later. See you, Devolve. Have fun with your D&D campaign.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Amazing.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Man, Shepard just jumping in right with no hesitation.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
These are the weirdest cat videos I've ever seen. That was some very strange bacon. I think it's given Shepard some indigestion. Oh boy, I earned an achievement not just in Steam, but in Origin too. Have I seen a Prothean cat before? Fair enough.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
The matriarch. Mommy? Sorry.
They managed
Mommy?
to save the colony.
Sorry.
One of the humans may have used it.
Why, Lisa? Why? I'm fed up with this world.
This human must be eliminated.
Like, oh, it's just another one of those days again. Shepard suddenly shows up back on the Normandy wearing cat ears.
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Just inserts a random yeah at the end of all of her sentences now. You know that voice? There's a lot of really popular voice actors and voice actresses in this game.
Minor throbbing.
And BioWare uses people a lot too.
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Heck, I was watching Arcane last night, and I recognized one of the characters' voices. Turns out it was someone that played in Mass Effect. There's no such thing as a coincidence.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
Oh
The blast
no!
knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Nothing worse than burnt bacon. Prothean cat inserted into Shepard. She shall become Prothean cat girl. Oh my god. I'm picturing that. I don't know if I wanna.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Sounded like Alistair Duncan, who voiced the elf wraith in Shadow of Mordor. Oh, interesting. You mean Caden? Whoa, did you see that head animation just there? I blinked and I almost missed it. No, Saren. Oh. I recognize his voice from somewhere too, but I can't remember where I'm thinking.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
He'll be a mess, all right.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Interesting. Depending on which Shepard, will be either Caden or Ashley. Yeah, I think the game chooses whoever the... Like, if you choose male Shepard, I'm pretty sure it has Ashley, and if you're femme Shep, it chooses Caden. So that you can, like, bond over your shared trauma if you want to romance them. Feel so guilty you go on a date with them. I don't know. I never really cared either way. Ashley always, never makes it to 2 for me. Regardless. Notable characters he currently voices include Yosemite Sam, Taz, Gossamer, and the Hulk. Damn, that's a resume.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
No, I won't be mean. Yet.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
She'll be useful later as a human shield.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I did everything by the books. Definitely, for sure. Definitely didn't get some illegally smuggled weapons from people.
You're a damned hero in my books.
Twice.
That's not why I'm here.
And punch a dude.
Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Yeah, I definitely didn't blackmail or assault anyone. For sure. Shame about that burnt bacon.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Shepard, I did it all by the book, including theft of illegal weapons via blackmail and assaulting them mentally. Yeah, Shepard's, the good guy. You know?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
We're like chaotic good.
Technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight.
Didn't ask me which book.
This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Well, now it seems like you're just jumping to conclusions, Anderson, because that's a lot of leaps. But yeah, you're totally right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
He's above the law. Shepard, they didn't ask me which book. She didn't shoot the person she blackmailed or the guy that was off his meds, did she? That's true. I didn't kill anyone I wasn't supposed to. I was good.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, this scene's so pretty. Or at least it was, even in the original low-res version of it. We're gonna see it in its full HD glory. After I ransack my own ship and looking for stuff. Which I don't think there's much of. Like maybe some codex entries? Oh, and I should talk to people.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
I have to be careful, though. I might avoid talking to Caden, because it's really easy to accidentally end up romancing him. Like, you don't want to be too nice to him. Because I remember, I would be very adamant about not romancing people in the first game, because I wanted to be, completely open for 2. And it's really easy to accidentally romance him if you say too many nice things and care a little too much about his backstory.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
Their pores have pores. That's how HD it is.
Everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Okay, sir, are you forming a horde of your own things? Isn't the crawls on all fours on her loot horde? Yes, this is my hoard of stuff I've collected from around the ship. Don't you like it? Gestures to this giant pile of electronics in her room.
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Just secure your mouth. No.
We're headed for the Citadel. When we get done with business, you and I should work out a Liberty rotation.
Some of the crew could use it, Commander.
I guess I'll talk to Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Never thought all you need to romance someone is talking about their backstory. It's like, wow, you actually care about my past? You must love me.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Is that true? Did we only take her on board because we had, like, an open position? A spot recently just opened up. Damn.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I'm gonna be super... I decided, I'm gonna be super nice to her and get all of her dialogue so you can all see exactly what her personality is like in this game. So I don't seem like as much of a terrible person when I try to kill her later.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
It's not gonna work, though. I'm still gonna look terrible, but it's fine. I've accepted it already. I played this game enough times. There are many, dead Ashleys in my past. Oh, that sounds weird. Oh, Chris, get her off of me. Damn it, Ashley, stop trying to get your diary back. Oh, there was a codex entry there. Do I just need to walk closer to this stuff? Give me codex. Gives me XP. Liara, I love it when you ask my backstory about my mother. Yeah, you're talking to everyone about their, like, familial issues, and they're like, wow, Shepard really cares so much. She's so involved. I definitely feel like I'm missing codex stuff. I feel like there was, like, way more. But I don't know if I'm just, like, misremembering things, or if they got, like, cut down a little bit in the Legendary Edition.
See that taxpayer money at work.
It's probably just me. Speaking of money at work, time to see this cutscene in beautiful, age-deified goodness. Could throw a stone and would hit it dead Ashley from my past. It's true, I don't think I saved her even once in all the times I played this game. Oh, it's gorgeous.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
You can ask all the backstory of Joker, but you're never romancing him. Man, I love Joker, though.
Roger, Alliance Tower.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to dock 422.
But Joker is... he's like ace representation, isn't he? I don't think I've ever thought about it. I feel like he kinda is. Or maybe I'm just desperate to try and see some anywhere.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Udina's such an asshole.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I like Emmy too when it's Joker's turn to play and everyone's encouraging him while dying. Man, I do love that sequence though.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
To be fair, Udina is like a special asshole. And the Council is just stupid. Man, I'm surprised they didn't build the Citadel with more people in the Legendary Edition. You can hear people, like, murmuring and whispering about, but it's a ghost town. This place is supposed to be, like, fully populated. It's insanity. Never played ME1, but stand by my memory that Ashley was cool in 2 and 3. She was, like, anti-Cerberus, but I also haven't played this series in a decade. See, I've heard that Ashley's better in the second or third game, but I never let her make it to them to be able to see what her character development was like. You're making me wonder if maybe I should make this, if I should change that this time around. I have time to decide. Shit, I forgot about that, Budgie. I'm sorry if the joking was insensitive. Yeah, I've heard she gets better. I don't know. Maybe I'll give her a chance. I'll think about it. I will consider it. It is under consideration. Oh. No! There we go. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rogue Cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? Ooh. Side quest? Side quest. We're all testing out new personal cloaking devices so you can't see them. Population 20. End of the game 5. Booted up ME2 and said, home bands, yeet. I remember now that Budgie had mentioned liking Ashley in 2 and 3. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that. It makes me want to give her a chance. But yeah, we'll look through all of her dialogue in the first one. I'll talk to her when I can, along with most of the other companions. And maybe we'll change our minds. Maybe we'll be persuaded to make a different decision this time around. No, not at all. Talking out characters is fun.
Hello there, human.
I love these guys.
Apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Pretty sus.
Where can I find the Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Oh, dunking on Garrus, though. That's my husband. He's also my husband. Same hat. But no, I agree. There's nothing to dunk on anyway. He's adorable. He's sweet. He's a dork. He's perfect. He can do no wrong.
And you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door.
Welcome back, Nebel.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earthclan?
Earthclan. Forgot about these glorious monotone peeps. Man, so many of the alien races in Mass Effect are just so cool and so creative.
What is this place?
Space
you
Batman.
Are an embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Did you win your game, Neville? I hope you did. The cosmic species, and yeah, I love them.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earthclan.
Oh yeah, wait until we meet the big stupid jellyfish. Oh my god. That scene's so iconic. Played 2-1-2. Nice! Man, you're a pro.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Doesn't feel right calling them aliens when space belongs to no one. Yeah, I mean, it's just a word to differentiate the humans versus the non-humans. It's not like a derogatory term or anything. Got so much help from my jungler. Oh, it's always good when you have a good jungler. That can sometimes make or break a game.
Tell me about Volus.
Which is why I hate playing jungler.
We are tribal by
It's
nature,
too much pressure.
but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger
They're like
tribes
space
often
merchants.
engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
There was a time I played jungler. Today, not anymore. Yeah, I think my favorite lane is probably mid lane, because then I don't have as many people relying on me. And I like the champions that go there. Like Vhagar and Ahri are my faves. Let's see. Same time they can consider humans alien to them in their terms. Yeah, we're all aliens to each other in that regard, in space. Pretty much mind. Yeah, exactly.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earthclan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earthclans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Hey, Hot Rod! Evening, everyone. How's it going? It's going good for us. How's it going for you? How's your Wednesday evening? Hope it's going well.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
It is kind of weird how humans get, like, so much special treatment, I guess, compared to the species that have been around the Citadel and in this, like, Galactic Federation for, like, the longest. It's kind of weird.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh, we gotta remember where you are. We'll remember you. Decent. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Because I still need to eat some dinner. Because I ended up taking a nap after work. Funny thing, the idea reminds me of the goldfish perspective, where people look at what the fishes are doing in the bowl, while the fish look at what humans do outside the bowl. Interesting. Humans have a huge impact. I mean, they do, but, like, have they at this point? Like, we make the most impact, but we haven't done anything yet. Let's see, I don't think we go to CSEC yet. I think we have to go to the council, right? See, there's like a few people hanging around. Feta and tomato pasta. Ooh. It's been a little bit since I've had some, like pasta. I have some, like, peanut, like, noodles that I have. Maybe I'll have that a little bit later. Here, we'll just go straight to the council, because we're going to be wandering around here for a while. To the tower. Run around the Citadel with your gun out. Yeah, no one will mind. No one will pay me any attention, for sure. Pizza rolls. Nice. There he is. The boy.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
It's him?
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Garrus, there he is.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I want to talk to you more.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Alright, I guess we'll wait. It is by belief because human life expectancy is the shortest among aliens while holding ambitions with their short-term life as aliens. I want to say have complacency that time is on their side. That's true. I do remember some dialogue where they talk about how impressive humans are just because their lifespans are so short and that they accomplish so much in so little time. So maybe that's why? I guess. We're a potential world-destroying species that are decent enough at everything other than diplomacy. Not incorporating such a wild bunch would be more likely to be detrimental to everyone. Better to bring them into the fold now and wait and see what crazy-ass crap humanity would pull. It's weird, though, because they don't treat the Krogans the same way. And, like, humans are, like, ostensibly, like, space orcs. Because, yeah, like you said, we're, like, we're terrible at diplomacy. We wage war with each other constantly. We're pretty destructive. but, like, they brought us into the fold.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Whereas, like, I mean, we haven't gotten to that point yet, but anyone who's played Mass Effect knows what happened with the Krogan, and I feel like they weren't given that benefit of the doubt. Humans could be useful and manipulated. Maybe that's it. Maybe humans are also more easily manipulated. Krogans are if the humans are space orcs, but on they're that's kind of true. They're like, yeah, like humans, but like more. Humans, but if we had even less self-restraint. Oh, but the Krogans are so cool, though. Can't wait to get my boy Rex on the team.
Some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
What, me? Be a bad guy? No.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
It wasn't me who burned the bacon. How dare you? Krogans aren't easy to negotiate or bargain with. Yeah, but it feels like they went... I mean, yeah, it's inarguable. They went to the very extreme end of, like, how to deal with that, though. Humans are methodical, so humans can play by their rules while bending them by technicality on their side. That's true. Humans are more sneakily destructive. Less, blowing up in your face. More, like, sabotaging shit behind the scenes.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Yeah, like, how can you be allowed to just say that? Come on. No one, really?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
Yeah, tell him.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You're going to Krogan us will blow up the Citadel. Oh my god. Luckily, no one except Saren, I think, would want to go to that kind of extreme. Again.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
We really want to admit that as evidence.
Into evidence now. How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
Yeah.
I agree.
It's kind of not compelling evidence, I agree.
Evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
I need more evidence. And a certain C-Sec boy can help me, I think.
Found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Man, Udina's like, man, how am I supposed to defend this crap? They give me nothing. No evidence to work with.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
It's like, yeah, Anderson being there brought motivations into question, but Saren was just being openly racist against humans. Like, does no one care about that? I mean, Anderson is also jumping in conclusions about Saren wants to destroy all of humanity, even Earth. Like, he's making quite a leap. no evidence in the promise tomorrow. Like, he's only like half right, too. But we're just kind of like rolling with it. Like, oh yeah, Anderson's right. Saren's going to just destroy all of humanity. That's definitely his motivation.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Like, he's right, but he's not 100% right.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yes.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
My CO is right because he's my CO. This is a kangaroo court. Saren would be cancelled. What classes am I playing as? I'm playing as a soldier, but I might change that in future games. I just really like using, like, assault rifles and being able to wear heavy armor later. But I think I remember in later games you can have more, like, customizability and more options for being able to use, like, biotics and stuff while still using more weapons. I think I'm remembering that right. But yeah, I like using more of a variety of weapons and then using my squad mates for, like, biotics and tech stuff. Because I like to be the big DPS damage dealer that's, like, basically a tank. I run in, everything dies. That's my playstyle.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
For those of you who have played this before, though, what's your favorite classes? Like, what do you usually play? Or do you try, like, different ones for different saves?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
Sentinel, nice.
I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find
The really biotic and tech-heavy ones usually intimidated me because you didn't have as many weapons that you could use.
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just...
Because I don't want to be stuck using, like, a pistol the whole game.
But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's kind of a... See, it's interesting that you can have Shepard respond that they think the same way. Because Saren's kind of a big picture kind of guy. He's thinking in terms of, like, the larger picture. Sacrifice the needs of the few for the needs of the many. But, like, to a ridiculous extreme. And we can be the same way. Which I think is interesting that they allow us to pick that as an option.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
Like, you can be such an asshole as a renegade Shep.
Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Yeah, assuming that he likes the violence and killing is kind of an assumption, I think, on Anderson's part. I have a history of dead actions in my past. I run in, everything dies. Using my own words against me, Andrew. Oh, we can ask about a bunch of stuff.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker becomes pretty important later, too.
Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Yeah, it's a huge questline, the second game. Like, it's basically like the Mass Effect version of The Godfather. Works in the shadows, dealing in information, deals. But yeah, it's only kind of like alluded to in the first game. Like, you hear about the Shadow Broker, but it doesn't really become like a huge thing until a little bit later. Oh boy, do I want to be famous? No. Here, let me... And... ban. There we go. Bye-bye. Adios. Let's ask about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Damn, dude's busy.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have
Welcome back, Kamal.
fired. A lot of backroom deals were
You didn't
worked
miss
out
too
over the
much.
years to keep him on the force.
What happened?
Politics is a dirty business sometimes. But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
But yeah, I don't think you've missed too much. Mostly just talking about, Saren. Evening, how are you doing?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined
I didn't mean to
CSEC
click that.
about 20 years ago.
Wait, what's the skip button?
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I'll say goodbye for now.
Good luck, Shepard.
I want to go
I'll
find
be over in the
Harkin.
ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Because the sooner we find Harkin, the sooner we get Garrus. Alright, so... trying to remember where also we get the quest to find all of these dudes around the Citadel. Because we're gonna have to do that at some point. I was only gone for a couple minutes. Yeah, you didn't miss much. This conversation in this game can take a little bit. A lot of dialogue. So much dialogue. It's kind of crazy thinking about how much they must have had to record for this game. How much writing was involved to make sure that, like, all of your choices and stuff don't, like, make weird impacts on whether the dialogue makes sense or not in this game alone. Like, man, the amount of work. It's mind-boggling. Have to help push someone to 100 followers real quick. Oh! Did they make it? I hope so. Yeah, I don't really talk about my, like, milestones very much. But being at past, 250 followers is crazy to me. But I never really know what to say when I hit them. Maybe when I hit the hundreds. But, like, just that so many people want to see me and hang out with me and hang out with me while I play my favorite games is just the freaking coolest. Hold on, let's see how long the elevator rides are. The infamous elevator. You can skip?
I hate politics.
That was actually not bad. It was just long enough for the banter. I appreciate that.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Oh, is this where we get the quest?
Do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, not yet. Number was 98, and yep, they did. Nice! Congrats to them, that's awesome. If I remember correctly, almost every NPC in this game has their own dialogue tree. Yeah, it's extensive. Like, the amount of unique dialogue that everyone has is wild. And the system that they had to do for like the face tracking and lip syncing, like just absolutely phenomenal. Hold on, I'm saving.
It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers.
Lucid, you are worth the attention. You have such a great personality and sense of humor. Oh, come on, Mom, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, well, I agree with Cabal. Stop. Oh, but you're all the ones who are like so awesome and have great senses of humor, always making me laugh. Yeah, this encounter's so good. And the renegade options are super funny for this, so I think I might end up choosing them.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion?
I love that
if I cannot
line
convince
so
this annoying
much.
jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish. I love it. Oh my god. The writing in this game is just top notch. Nothing about this game is awesome how weird some of the aliens are. Yeah, the alien designs are so good. Like, they're either like... Oh, they're all so good. I can't think of any that I don't like. They're all great. And they have such interesting and intricate backstories and lore. Love nothing more than bombarding you with jokes and making you laugh your ass off. I appreciate it. Laughter is good for the soul, they say. And I feel it. I always, even if I'm in like a meh mood like before stream, after stream I'm always in a good mood. Because everyone's so nice and makes me laugh. Big stupid jellyfish. Man, the male shepherd though, the way he reads that line is just phenomenal. He like puts so much into it. It's like this magnum opus line. Be funny because we like to make you laugh and have fun and chill here. And that's the best. That's the best kind of environment to be in. Where everyone's just chill and having a good time. Yeah. And I'm so glad that I have all of you in my audience in my chat with those vibes. It's the best.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Well, that's what meant you. I'm glad that I get to be your friend. Oh, you're stop. You're gonna make me cry again. But I'm glad to have met all of you too. You're all so great. It was worth me taking the leap into VTuber and streaming so I could meet all of you for sure.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
The stubborn jelly.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This is not the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
My charm's not high enough.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Do I have the money?
150 credits. This should cover you.
Oh, I do have the money.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Mando, this is not the way. Well, he's gone now.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What did I get? Did I get anything? It's not telling me if I got something. I got experience. I've become smarter. Let's see. So we're trying to get to, what was it, Korra's Den? Glad Cabal rated your stream so we know about you and appreciate your stream. Aww. You're all the best. You're all so great. I'm glad y'all showed up too. I'm glad I got a chance to meet all of you. Have someone listen to reason. They get to endure infinite legal Hanar lecturing. Jellyfish needs his queen to show him the way. God, that is an ancient meme. I remember it was like it was yesterday. It was like all over the internet for a whole month or two. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, I don't want me to fall. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Just accidentally pressing shift instead of spacebar again. But no one blinked. I pulled out my weapons and no one hesitated or blinked or did a double take or anything. I can get away with anything. Accidentally the whole gun. I guess I'll walk around here first, and then we'll go to Korra's Den. See if there's anyone I can talk to. Don't worry, CSEC didn't have a problem that you and your squad randomly drew weapons in the Citadel. Everyone's acting like it's just another day on the Citadel. Huzzah! Well, at least I can't point my weapon directly at people. Yeah, see, the game's smart enough to not let me. Yeah. They know better. They know not to let us have too much power.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You know, just brandish your weapons in a bar.
Let me see what you have.
Yeah, no one questioned it.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
It's like a bar shop. Non-human armors. I don't have any non-humans in my party yet. I also don't have enough money to do anything. Yeah, I don't have I don't got the money yet. Just another day of Shepard waving her gun around at the Citadel.
That's her.
Oh. Okay, but this time they pulled my gun out for me. Got him. I see your head poking out. Boop. Oh, nice.
Those were Saren's men.
How'd you know? What informed you of that? Just making guesses there, Caden. Just making assumptions. You know what they say about making assumptions. Cosmic Peeps just thinking of us Earthlings as Europeans, we're Americans. Everyone's from Texas. Random shootouts in the Citadel, just another day. Maybe in the ward section. No one cares about waving around weapons and shooting people. Oh yeah. This this area's TOS okay, right? I also like this nightclub, but I'm wondering if I could spend too much time here without getting bonked. Maybe, I think it's if I don't focus on anywhere. Right? That's the rule. That's how it goes on Twitch. As long as I'm like doing what's necessary for gameplay. So no lap dances, but okay. Hayden's reaction. He's just like, huh. No, there's no like actual nudity. Just like suggestive dancing and some butt shots. Like even in the romance scenes, I think the most you get is like some side boob. But yeah, you could sit down and like get a lap dance if you really wanted. Let's see, random patron. Did we talk to?
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
That answers my question. Not yet.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take
The other boy.
Showed up.
It's the lad.
Waiting for. I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Man, what a crime that we could never romance Rex.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I don't really think there's anything spicy in this game. Yeah, like I said, even in the romance scenes are like super tame, which is really funny because I remember the hissy fit that Fox News was throwing when this game came out. And they were like, you can have simulated sex in this game, it's gonna corrupt the children. And it was like, and then I played the game and I'm like, that's it? Y'all really freaking out over this? Some blurry butt shots and like some side boob? Amazing.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down?
Loved your impression.
Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my
Damn.
feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with CSEC, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Where's Garrus? That's what I want to know.
For a CSEC officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is.
Did they?
You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Fox News was much worse in their coverage, though. I mean, they exaggerate everything for the propaganda and the views. But it was so amusing how especially bad they were about this game. Like, they were acting like this game was, like, gonna corrupt all of humanity. Like, this was the end of humanity as we know it. Like, it's so weird. Mike and playing many stories together. Yeah, I mean, they've done it before with other video games, too. Like, anytime, like, a big game is about to come out that supposedly has scenes that, like, involve romance or anything like that, and they'll freak out. Only if it's, like, a big game, though. Because there are other games that had, like, romance scenes before this that just didn't care. But it's because this one was huge. This one was marketed a lot. They're like, look at the game they're marketing to your children. This rated M game. Stupid.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That lawyer that said Bully was a school shooter simulator. Oh, was that... Oh, what was his name? Something Jackson? I think I know the lawyer you're talking about. He's like the guy that, like, would advocate with the, like, moms against video games and said that, like, video games cause violence and are gonna corrupt the society and cause, like... And, like... Yeah, cause, like, school shootings and stuff. Jack Thompson? Was that his name? I think that was his name. Man, he was infamous. I bet he's still around, too. One of the few times I was actually glad a game was being produced by EA, since they had the budget to stand up to Fox News in court if necessary. Yeah, they didn't give a crap. They were like, any publicity is good publicity. And yeah, it didn't impact any of the game's sales or anything. If anything, I think it probably made more people interested in trying the game out themselves. It's just really hilarious and ironic to me. Fox News, won't somebody please think of the children? Gamers, fuck them kids. We need more alien booty. It's rated M, damn it.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. But it's a good
Thompson, that was his
story,
name, I knew it.
The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
He got disbarred by repeatedly entering hardcore pornography as evidence in court filings, and a jury would have to watch them in their entirety. Oh my god. What a freaking weirdo. Years and years ago. Good riddance. Man. The damage that people like Jack Thompson did is just... Ugh. Like, even people still today think that that bullshit he was peddling was, like, real. And it's like, no. That dude was such full of shit. He was so full of shit. Yeah, good riddance. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
He said, I don't see any problem with it. With Mass Effect, that surprises me. He made such a big deal out of, like, so many other games. What was his big one that he went after? Was it GTA? Yeah, Rockstar specifically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh man. Remember the... I remember when, like, the hot coffee mod was spread around, and people were saying, like, this is, like, a canon way to, like, play the game. And it's like, no, it's a mod. It wasn't even something that was, like, directly accessible in the game. You had to mod the game to have access to it, but people were acting like it was just, like, a built-in functionality that just, like, kids are all over the US are playing this game, and they're accessing this sex simulator, and it's like, no, that's not happening. It's stupid.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. I went to speak to Dr. Michelle. Over
Finally.
at the clinic on the other side of the wards.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, good. Go.
Yeah, fuck you, Harkin. Let's see. I don't think we can talk to the Krogan emissary and... No, put it away!
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Yeah, I don't think I can talk to this dude yet. I love reading about the Night Trap controversy. It's so wild. Night Trap controversy? I don't know if I remember that one. It was GTA 4 that had a parody of Jack Thompson. He deserves it.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Down to business.
Enjoy the club.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
A named character, but she won't talk to us. Yet? Question mark.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
Oh!
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Caden, are you gonna teleport over here too? Oh, there he is. They're magic. Night Trap and Mortal Kombat's mass hysteria led directly to the creation of the ESRB and rating system. Oh, I knew about the Mortal Kombat thing. This was that people weren't willing to actually look into any games to see that the media was full of crap on some things. Yeah, that's how powerful propaganda is, you know? If you don't look into things yourself and do your own research and, like, consume the media yourself, you just have to take the word of others. So if you hear, like, negative things about something, that's gonna be your only impression of it unless you do it, like, unless you play it yourself. So it's really easy to spread false information. And that's not just true of video games, that's true of everything. Med clinic, that's what we're going. Which is over here. Media report on Night Trap was that it was about kidnapping and murdering young women. Oh my god.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll...
I just show up with a gun already out. Damn, zero hesitation.
Engaging target.
Oh, he's dead. That all of them? That's all of them. Let me look around and then I'll talk to them. No, nothing. Okay. Out of my way, Caden.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
They claimed Night Trap featured gratuitous violence and promoted sexual aggression against women, but the actual game is just silly. It's like how they were talking about how GTA is about, like, beating up prostitutes on the street, and it's like, no? Like, no. It's stupid. Seems every 10 years you have some form of uproar about people who don't know anything about who don't know anything. 1980s D&D was the Devil's Game, 1990s Night Trap, 2000s GTA and Bully. I mean, it's the same with any type of, like, media. Like, rock and roll, yeah, pen and paper D&D, newspapers, books. Like, like, there was a time where there would be newspaper articles about, like, women are being corrupted by reading books. Like, it's all stupid. It's all fear-mongering. Like, it's all just a distraction from real problems. It's like, let's just blame this easy scapegoat and say that this media is corrupting people. That's not how life works. That's not how it works. It's stupid. Ironically, the only game that was accurately described as Mortal Kombat, it lets you murder the people you fight. Yeah, wild. A fighting game that lets you kill people. But again, these games were all rated, like, M, or were intended for adults. They weren't made for, like, they weren't made for kids. You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. I was really passionate about this kind of stuff. I mean, I still kind of am, obviously. But, like, I would write, like, essays about this back in high school. I'd make it, like, my senior thesis on, like, yeah, video games do not cause violence. And I think I did a pretty good job of proving it, too. But yeah, reading about, like, the Jack Thompson stuff is just so wild. There was so much, like, dissonance between, like, what these games actually were versus, like, what people like Jack Thompson and politicians were saying about them. And it was all hearsay. Like, none of it was true. They were just believing what other assholes were telling them and just running with it and making policy based on complete, like, false information. It was wild. Saw somebody asking an older person if they thought video games were contributing to the corruption of society, and he said, no, they said the same thing about Led Zeppelin when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like, I'm sure at some point it's gonna shift again. Probably to, like, I don't know, VR. VR is corrupting the children's minds and pulling them into cyberspace. They're losing their souls. Especially with, like, the recent Satanic Panic. Like, yeah, it happens. It's a wave, it's a cycle. Time's a flat circle. There's always gonna be a new scapegoat. Video games literally give me a safe space to vent my anger. Literally kept me from becoming a monster. Yeah, like in... yeah, the Satanic Panic, yeah. Like, in my research, like, that was a pretty, like, established conclusion, was that playing violent video games even helps let out your aggression. So people that were like angry or feeling aggressive before playing like certain games would feel calmer and more collected, like screaming into a pillow. Like it's a safe way to, it's a safe outlet for that kind of stuff. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Meg. Oh, my back cracked. And hydrate.
Pro gamer move.
The pro gamer coffee sip. Thank you, thank you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can...
Yeah, obviously I can rant about this stuff for forever.
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
You are liking that. And hell, Mass Effect is a great example of how, like, at the end of the day, like, I think on N7 Day, BioWare released, like, a bunch of statistics for what choices people made when playing the game. And something, like, some huge number, like 90-something% of people choose Paragon. Most people don't want to hurt the virtual characters. They want to be nice. They want to help people. And most of the time when I hear people playing, like, Renegade stuff, it's, like, for shits and giggles, for funsies, and they still have, like, another run where they do Paragon. But, like, people don't, like, tend to choose the needlessly violent methods and paths in video games. Even when given the option, like in Mass Effect. Most people want to just be good people. Satanic Panic is one of the... is the actual term they used to describe the fur in the late 80s and the 90s when they had the court case against the daycare center where they tried to prove they were flushing kids down the toilet into a special chamber where they... What? That's wild. Yeah, people talk about violent movies simulating violent tendency. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Like, without a doubt. As for what era movies were probably the most focused? Probably really early on in, like, film history. So probably, like, maybe the 20s and 30s, I bet. Like, silent movies. These silent movies are filling our kids' heads with evil. But there's always going to be a new scapegoat, like I said. Once it was, once rock and roll and metal was, like, a huge thing, that was an easy one. Rambo movies got some flack. Yeah, Scarface. Yeah, there's tons. The list is never ending. And it will continue to be having things added to it forever. Remember when the radio... Yep, the radio, too. Hell, I mentioned newspapers and books. Radio, absolutely. Radio's the downfall of our children. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The children, they all sit in front of the radio. They're not, playing outside with their sticks and cans. Learning valuable lessons. They're just sitting in front of that radio all day.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Yeah, that's pretty valuable evidence. One solution, take care of your children. Well, I mean, yeah, ultimately, that's the scapegoat for, yeah, parents not being involved in their kids' lives and using media as a babysitter. Like, moderation is everything, but a parent needs to be involved in some capacity and, like, to be there for their kids. You know, not just sit them in front of a radio or a TV the whole time. Not to say that you, like, shouldn't let them at all. But you have to be there in some capacity. I mean, come on. It's like the parents were like, Family Guy is so corrupting my children. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't let them watch it then if you have such a problem with it. Because it's not made for your kids anyway. Back in 1913, the first performances of Rite of Spring caused actual riots by patrons upset by the discordancy of the music and choreography of the ballet. Wow. 1900 Karens were wild. This betrayed the Shadow Broker. That's an even stupider than his name. How come we haven't heard of Amish on Amish violence? I mean, would we hear about it? Price before it was tablet raising, was TV raising, and then was radio raising. Yeah. I mean, before that, I mean, I'm sure kids who were, like, latchkey kids and stuff would rely on other things, like getting lost in a book, even. I mean, it's the same thing. It's all escapism, ultimately.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker...
I could listen to Garrus talk all day.
Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Bye, Ashley. Yes. I've got the lad. He's here. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. Well, actually, I don't need to use this. CSEC's like right down the hallway. It's my boy. What you crouching for? Let's see. Actually, a rare thing though. They have Amish people shaving the beards of other Amishmen to intimidate them. Huh. I legit did not know that. Book of Rye. Ancient Karen. Cuneiform tablets are the work of the devil. What they call that book that people say makes you want to kill a certain person? Or was that South Park? That might be South Park. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar, though. Like, I've definitely heard of that before. Garrus on audiobooks. Oh. Man, if his voice actor's done audiobooks, I'd need to know. Fun fact, there's documentation of old assholes complaining about young people using paper instead of tablets. I've seen that. I remember studying that, where it was like, someone was saying, kids these days don't know how to carve into a tablet properly. They're so spoiled with all this paper and graphite. They won't be around forever. Kids these days.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment
yes, it's real.
Sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yeah, humans literally never change. Always paranoid and weird about media and how we consume media and write media. Resisting change. Yeah, always the same. More things change, the more things stay the same.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
You need to stop making threats.
Go on.
No, I'm gonna kill him. For real.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
Garrus is like, yeah, let's go kill him.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Yeah.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Sentinel ally. Oh, because I had Caden? Oh, well, good thing I got that achievement because he's gone now. Bye! Now I've got the squad. I've got the boys. You've got the boys here. Paper would decay, where stone carving would last forever. Yeah, it's all stupid. Another time you read my mind. Kids these days with their neural transmitters. Back in our day, we used keyboard and mouse. Now you just plug all the information directly to your brain. Kids don't understand the nuances of writing on paper anymore. It's like how there's ancient graffiti of people writing, like, Prometheus, like... What? Man, people are always weird forever, until the end of time. Let's see, I think we can... Can we get stuff from the requisition officer?
Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know all that?
I mean, it's on my record.
Acquisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, I still don't have money. That's right. Well, I can at least look. Oh wait, I have stuff I can sell, can't I? Right? I've got a little bit. I feel like I should save some of this to equip, though. But I can sell all junk. Yeah. Did I... Huh. A weird lack of feedback on the UI. Yeah, I would be bugging that if it were me. If I were a QA on this game. Back in the day, we had to walk uphill both ways in the snow and get up off the couch to walk to our computer desk. Man, fun fact, I actually did have to walk uphill both ways to go to high school. Because it was like a dip to cross a bridge, so no matter which direction I was going, I always had to go uphill. And I lived in Maine, so snow, yes. And ice on a bridge that was narrow and often had snow and ice covering the sidewalks. So, yeah, I did have to walk uphill both ways in the cold. Humanity is not as distant from shit-flinging apes as we like to imagine. No, definitely not. I mean, relatively speaking, humans are, like, really young on this planet. Like, compared to other species. Matrix knew the way of learning and people learning from the internet going back in my day. I'll be that one ape eating a banana. Under the shade, watching the shit-flinging. Just minding your own business. So back in my day, we properly QA'd our games. Well, I mean, back in the day, there probably wasn't, like, too much in the way of, like, QA at all. Devs had to test their own shit. You know, there's another graffiti that's like, I'm done with women only. Only other men will know this pleasure. Was it Grease? Shot in the dark. Oh my god. Just a shot in the dark. Because Grease was, like, super aggressive about that stuff. Come on, poke your head out. Oh, I can only see him when... Okay, I'm getting inside the room. Boop! You gonna poke your head out? Just a little bit? No. Bruh. He's not even trying. And there's still just the one up there. Boom.
Lock shields.
Sniper rifle is honestly, like, kind of really good. Why are you trying to shoot through a wall? It was Greece? I know my history. During our evolution, we just learned how to fling more dangerous shit. It's true, though. If I can't see you, you can't see me. They're like those, desert spiders that cover themselves up with sand. They're like, you can't see me, I can't see you, haha. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice. Greece wasn't progressive much, it was like, eh, fuck it. That's fair. They just didn't give a shit. Which, I mean, why should they?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Nice.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Amazing, you could just ask them to leave.
Just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That's right, Garrus. Gotta know when. When is the appropriate time to shoot? Let's see. Greece is really gay, but, like, also when the women are disgusting and evil, and the reason why there's pain in the world way. But not all of Greece, though. Because, like, Sparta's a kind of a weird example, but, like, shield maidens and stuff like that, and women had a lot of political power in Sparta. Like, it was kind of the, if you don't return with your shield, you better return on it kind of thing. So it was definitely not like a all of Greece type of thing. But yeah, I mean, you can never generalize an entire culture based on like one or two things, of course. Rex isn't trying to shoot through the wall, it was just vandalizing the place. And he was like, I'm gonna destroy this wall to get to this dude. Sparta was a very strange combination of values. Yeah, very strange. Very fascinating, though. For sure. Aw. You see that? Beautiful. Seamless. I should probably look at my equipment. Well, I should probably level up. Shit. Okay. I can't level up my charm anymore yet, though. Ooh, I want to unlock fitness. Because I think that, helps me make me tankier. Yeah, increases my health by pretty huge percentages. Do you think that's why Zeus was like that? Because it was actually someone just projecting? Oh, of course. I mean, myths and legends and fables and stuff, they're all written either like to tell a lesson or there's just like projecting that culture's viewpoints at the time. Which is why you can learn a lot about like a culture's values and beliefs just through like their mythology and the things they spread around. And that applies to like modern day too. Like we have our modern myths and legends and fables. They're just not as fantastical. Yeah, they're kind of a little more boring now. Although we still have like Sasquatch and like the Chupacabra and stuff like that, Jersey Devil, like not Loch Ness Monster. Like we still have our fables. We're all soldiers, women can own land, all menial labors and by slaves we fear uprising to an insane degree. Yeah, Sparta was interesting. For sure. Okay, I unlock sniper rifles from here. I'm actually really liking the sniper rifle. Give him plenty of points in that. Ooh, I want him to have electronics. Can I undo? And there we go. Kind of want him to have more supporty stuff for now, because I want to get him to like max decryption and electronics ASAP, because then I can hack into pretty much anything as long as he's in my party. Whereas Rex, he's gonna be the tank. Resistance to physics forces? Yeah. Barrier. And let him kill stuff easier. Yeah. There we go. That's good. And then my equipment. Our society's values based on our myths. Mothman hot? Question mark? The amount of people that unironically are like into Mothman and stuff. Yeah, humans never change. Biggest fable of our time is capitalism is best when completely unrestricted. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Cabal. Nice. Biggest myth is that capitalism works. Let's see. Do I have any good sniper rifles? Oh, yeah, this one has more damage. I'll take this one. And then... oh, my armor's better. And I don't got anything for you. And I don't got anything for Krogan's yet. Alright. Alright, I'm done messing around in menus. Let's go. You know the horrors of the Industrial Revolution. Oh! Boom, bang, done.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
He gets shot in the head, survives. Yeah, shot in the head like 3 times, too.
Give me the location, now.
I love Shep.
Back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Well, yeah, I'll get to that after I hack this wall. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, give me stuff. Alright, time to run. Well, you got, like, 4 minutes to run down the hall. I vibe with Rex in a lot of ways. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of the cool thing is that, like, you have these, well, ethical dilemmas that, oh my god, run into the thing, take, oh wait, do I have to be in combat mode? Yeah, there we go. Because, like, yeah, Rex makes a good point. How many people have died to Fist? Is it really so bad that we killed him? How many lives did Rex save by killing Fist? I see your foot! You gotta poke your head out? How about if I come out? Oh! How dare you? Alright, fine. I'll go up to you. There. Alright, now we can sprint. Main party in MU1 was Tali and Rex. Yeah, I always have... This is basically my squad already. Rex and Garrus. Let's see, I think it's this way. Yep, there he is. There it is.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's
Ooh,
Fist?
I like his makeup.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nah, sniper rifle's better. Oop. One shot.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
When it comes to aggression, my mindset is Rex once the can's been opened. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Especially in that situation, it's like... Yeah, he had a job to do. I really like this nightclub. 5 minutes later, nightclub ruined. Yeah, we're the party pooper. Tali, best character. Tali's so sweet, I love her.
Were you hurt in the fight?
Protect
I know
Tali.
how to look after myself. Not that I don't
Not that she
appreciate
needs
the help.
protecting.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Hell yeah! Yeah, I love her voice too.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
It just stops mid-rant like... Wait, who are you?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Creating a breakfast club. Yeah, Shepard creates quite the band of misfits. A really lovely found family.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel,
Or at least Paragon
or some
Shepard.
type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Paragon family or renegade harem. Oh my god. Yeah, renegade, you either end up with a harem or you end up alone. Oh my god. Quarians is really what made me fall in love with the lore of this world. Yeah, the stuff between, like, the Geth and the Quarians is so legitimately interesting. The stuff with the Genophage, too, and the dynamic between the Solarians and the Krogan was something that I really became emotionally invested with, too. And I'm glad it became, like, a huge, like, thing in the rest of the series, because, like, even just what we hear about in the first game was just so, like, heartbreaking, and you want to do something about it. I love this game.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
And everything to do with like the
Most of
flotilla is
core
so
was wiped
cool.
clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's some pretty hard-hitting evidence.
This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Quarians are like one of my favorite created species. Yeah, they're so cool! And there's so much mystery around them too, like we never really see their faces. Unless you count like the one photo that you can kind of see, which before was just a stock photo that they like photoshopped, but apparently in the Legendary Edition it's like an actual piece of art that they did for it. But I don't think we see that until like 3? And only if we romance Tali, I think. Love how a lot of the major points is left up to the player to figure out who is right or wrong. That's something I really loved about like earlier BioWare games, is like there's a lot of moral gray choice that's happening. Like Dragon Age Origins is especially really like good with that. The shop photo is why I never played ME3. Well, good news, they fixed it. They literally create another sentient race that questions their purpose in life. Yeah. It's so fascinating, yeah. But yeah, between like Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins, like the ethical choices and dilemmas that they give you are so good, because you have to actually like wonder, like, am I doing the right thing by making the choice that seems like the right one to make for everyone involved, but then you end up with like these unintended consequences as a result. That's why I have the HD trilogy, plan to play through them. Nice.
Are they some kind of new alien
Let me
species?
reseat myself.
According to the memory core, the Reapers
There we go.
were a hyper-advanced machine
Gotta cross my
race that
legs
existed
all
50,000
weirdly.
years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I hate that the ME2 ending was all basically the same. Yeah, ME2 is, well, like, ending-wise, because it's meant to just be a bridge. It's like the Empire Strikes Back of the Mass Effect trilogy. Doesn't really have a proper ending, because it's not really meant to be an ending. Oh, ME3? So, I really want to rant about the ME3 ending, but I don't know if I should wait until I actually get to it before I start ranting about it, because I have some really hot takes on it. Both 2 and 3. Yeah, because I have some hot takes about why I actually like 3's ending, but I feel like it needs a lot of context for me to explain it properly. Please.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The almighty cuttlefish.
Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
Yeah, some pretty good evidence.
Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I mean, it doesn't ultimately matter who I bring with me, I guess. Because Tali's gonna be there anyway to give her testimony, I'm pretty sure. Right? Let's see. Is there anything else I should do here? Oh yeah, I never talked to the consort, did I? Where even was the consort? Somewhere in the Presidium, right? I haven't done, like, any of the side quests so far. Tali and Garrus, the dynamic duo.
Could you spare a moment of your time?
I love having the boys. I wish I could have 3. If I could have 3, Tali would would easily be my 3rd.
Commander Shepard.
Like, no
My
hesitation.
name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
But I love having Rex on so much, and of course Garrus is guaranteed. Also, by having Rex around, you have more opportunities to, like, have dialogue options with him to, like, gain his trust. Which is something you gotta really prioritize in this game. Or, like, as soon as you can. If you wanna, you know, have a good outcome towards the end of the game.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
The bar right over here, huh? Rex's priority, battle buddy, survives. That's right. He will survive, dang it. I'm determined. Give me that codex entry. Okay, so not in this room. Must be the one down the hall. Yeah, you can't really sprint very far, huh? Basically, like, a very brief, like roadie run. Like in Gears of War. Now that's a game I've not played in a long time.
Consort would never reveal her secrets. Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Damn. Is it alright if we talk about event spoilers in Mass Effect 2 and 3? Because I've personally played 2 and 3 a bunch. I'd say be vague about it. Like, don't talk about details, maybe. Like, really, really specific details. But I think, like, talking about themes and stuff is fine. Because, like, a lot of the themes that are present in 2 and 3 are definitely still present in the first game. Just expanded on and reaching a conclusion, of course. Let's see, who was I here to talk to? Bosker, that was who I was here to talk to.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Yeah, his hair is very shiny. He must use, like, lots of mousse and conditioner.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
That's kind of fucked up way to put that.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Yeah, it's a very good morality question. Again, it's like the needs of the few versus the needs of the many. But I don't like the way he was wording that. About how she was more valuable to humanity dead than alive. Because kind of really fucked up to view that.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Batia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Like, I don't see why they couldn't run their tests and then return the body. Like, it's gonna decompose eventually. Oh, I see something I can hack. Don't mind me, Ambassador. The answer is ask for permission from the husband. Yeah, like, ask permission from the family, do your tests, and then send the body back afterward, right? I mean, that's what would make sense to me. Boom. Diplomatic advisory warning. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ida cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That sounds like a side quest. Let's go tell the husband the good news. I think it was this door? Honestly, the body would be dissected to look at the wounds from the Geth weapons or how husks are made. Yeah, and like after they're done with it, they probably like cremate it, right? Side quest to drink the Kool-Aid.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's go to the tower. Does it matter when I do the consort quest? I don't feel like it does. If he was kept informed, there likely wouldn't have been a problem. Hey, your wife could help us immeasurably if we could run a few batteries of tests and be responsible for the safety of literally tens of thousands. Yeah, like proper communication and protocols and stuff. But they were just like being really weird about it and just like, yeah, no, we're just gonna... Wait, what was that? There was like a leaf that was just like floating in the air. But yeah, it was like just not giving him like the information as to why they were keeping the body. Not giving him like a timeline for how long they were going to keep it, if at all. Like, if they were gonna ever return it. Just weird. Let's see. Okay, I do have a map. So I'm trying to remember... Oh, there it is, consort chambers. It's like across the bridge and to the left. Okay. Down this way, I think? We're spotting all cagey and stonewalling him. Yeah. Okay, so it was a leaf. I was like, what was that? It looked like it was frozen in midair and then it just disappeared. This is very pretty, though. Very, very pretty tower. And... Let's see, I still don't really have money to buy shit, so I'm not gonna bother stopping by the Emporium. But I believe... Okay, no, I have to go this way. Almost there. Because I don't remember if there's, like, a limit to when you can do certain quests.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
If you want to hear how we're going to operate on your wife to find some of life's mysteries. Like, hey, we're going to study it to your body, your wife's body to, like, save lives and stuff.
But if you wish to leave your name,
like, I would understand that.
Every effort to meet with you.
But it sounded like they didn't even tell him that. Which is just stupid of them. For science.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Damn.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
No, I guess that's it.
I'm done here. Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
We don't need an appointment.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Citadel's trauma dump receptacle. She's like simultaneously like an escort and a therapist at the same time. Months to Shepard is minutes to them. Shepard has the patience of a saint. I love how I just bring the squad with me. Is that supposed to be a bed? Because that does not look comfortable. It looks like... It looks like a Ferris wheel, like, bubble ride or something.
I've heard a great many
You could sit like a whole circle of people around there.
Here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
I was always put off by the Asari's face looking so close to human, funnily enough. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like a bit of an uncanny valley type thing. They look so close to human, but just not quite. But for most people, I think, or at least most of the people that I've heard from who really like the Asari, they don't seem to mind that aspect. I think they prefer that aspect, that they look really human. I think the in-universe explanation for why a lot of people like the Asari and like of every race and species. So I think, what was it? There's like a bar somewhere where there's like this bachelor party happening. And there's like a group of like a Turian, a Solarian, a human, and they all say they notice different aspects of the Asari that reminds them of their own species. Which makes you wonder, what does the Asari actually look like? Like, are we seeing them as they actually look? Or do they look different to everyone, depending on what race you are? I wondered that. Looks like a sunken couch. There was an interesting theory about the Asari, the idea that they're actually eldritch abominations, use their biotic powers to make them look attractive. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying just now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's an interesting theory because there's an actual conversation in game that happens where they talk about it, and like the dudes are like having this conversation at this bachelor party, and they realize they're all seeing something different, and they're like, "What have we stumbled upon? What's happening?" And it's super funny, but also kind of interesting to think hard about, because it's like, huh, how are we perceiving the Asari? Not really Uncanny Valley. It makes them visually very bland. Yeah, that's true. I think that's why yeah, the Asari just kind of like humans with head tendrils. Which, I mean, I guess is okay, but really humanoid-looking aliens are, yeah, kind of more on the boring side. It's like very Star Trek-y, where it's like, yeah, we don't have the money to like put a lot of prosthetics on people, so we're just gonna make them like green.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Or that's how you want them to see them. Yeah.
He wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must
Very grateful,
I have many clients waiting to see me.
Alright, we'll do this, this side quest really quick, because we just have to pop over to Korra's den. Asari's true form, giant blue spiders. Forever doing a handstand. Oh my god. That would be so interesting though. Let's see, where's the nearest transit thingy? I think there's one right across the bridge. Just gotta mosey on over. Thanks for talking to the rest. Oh my god. That would be such a plot twist. Imagine the performance they could do in putting off the Ritz with 8 limbs. So talented. We appreciate our spider brethren. Alright, so now we can talk to, what's his name? Septimus. Ooh, I also have an exclamation point for... Oh, no, that's for Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Man, Garrus has such amazing character development. Like, I want to go into it more, but I feel like it can't be appreciated until we get to, like, 2. He's like, what? Why would a woman put you in this state? That's so weird, huh? But then, like, when he falls in love, it's like, he's like, I will go to the ends of the galaxy for you, and it's like, ah. Okay, I'll stop gushing.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I consider that their look is, by their biotic powers, their true appearance is for the body. It's more of a standard form for people to accept. All their children's genes change and the color of their skin displays it. Just theorizing. Yeah, it could be. Like, maybe they're, like, releasing a pheromone in the air that, like, distorts our perception of them. It's all theorizing. We'll never know, I don't think. Not unless, like, the writers ever, like, just flat out tell us.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, alright. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
Damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Oh, dude's just heartbroken. I hope they never do. I agree. The mystery is what makes them a little more intriguing. It'd be less mystical and interesting if they just told us. Front four legs form two bipedal limbs, back four legs are the arms, butt forms the head, and tendrils are the spinners. Oh my god. That sounds horrific, and I want to see it. Like mother does it with the Solarian and their child just turns green. Yeah, like, we see some, like, greenish, Asari later in the game.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
Alright, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Money?
What do you want me to
I
do?
do need that.
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Her eyes are wide open. There's some animation quirks that are so funny. Gotta admit, though, it somehow lines up just enough. It does. Suspiciously, yeah.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Oh, I know that dude.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I think that was the L-Corps that we talked to way at the beginning of the game. Or way at the beginning of this area when we first got here. Shepard. Eyes. Where's the thing? Okay, there we go. Take me to the embassies. Oh. Alright, so we'll take care of the consort quest, and then... I guess we'll do the... Oh, it's almost midnight. Man, it doesn't feel like... How many hours is it? 8 to 9, 10, 11... It doesn't feel like it's been almost 4 hours. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's see. I think it was up here, right? General, never. It's Supreme Empress Shepard, or nothing. Overseer of the planet. Of the galaxy.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Give enough time, people will have an exclamatory phrase of by Shepard's fixed, wide, and unblinking eyes. Last name Shepard, first name Commander.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own...
Yeah, the Elcor is so creative. I love them.
Anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
This is how we need to communicate online, so everyone can read our tone. Anxious request.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I mean, maybe.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, I mean, it was the right thing to do anyway. It make me think humpback Cthulhu elephant. Cthulhu elephant. I love that. Race that can't express emotion. Yeah, so they have to give tone indicators for everything they say. It's so interesting, though. I love them. Like, they're such an interesting concept. Short guy reminds me of the race of you know? They do have, like, Danny DeVito energy. But not because of their, like, short stature. Just because they're very, like, grumpy. Consort chambers. They all got, like, chips on their shoulders. They the trash man. Oh, wait. What's an exclamation point over here? Oh, I'm going the right way. It just wraps around. Yeah, there we go. The little marker on my mini-map was confusing me.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Man, how'd you know words of affirmation was my thing? Aroused curiosity. Do you want to give me something? If Shepard was an Elcor. Am I gonna do the consort? No, I'm saving myself for Garrus.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Remember my words, Commander.
Hell yeah, we leveled up!
They will give you strength.
Nihilus and the consort. Both of them voted Shepard as human most likely to not die. They all see that she's tough as nails. They're like, well, trust us, nothing will kill you. You're unkillable. Imagine having... God, please. A Mass Effect game where you play as an L-Core. I so desperately want us to be able to play some of the alien races in the next Mass Effect game. Please. I'm begging. That was one of the things I was so disappointed with Andromeda, was that you had to play a human again. And I'm like, why? We've done this. Let us play like a Turian or something. Please, I beg. Like, at least Dragon Age lets you pick, like, what race you are. Except 2. 2 kind of did the same thing, where it's like, why do I have to play a human when the Kunari looks so cool? But then in Inquisition we could play a Quarian, so... not Quarian, Kunari. And I was happy about that, at least. Weird thing, the trinket is used for a planet, but there's only words to read what happened. Both aware of the meta and realize Shepard will just reload from a save. It's true, they just know. But yeah, we're gonna have to go through, like, that would probably take, like, a whole stream in and of itself, just doing, like, planet side quests. The Bulls are also a really neat race. Like, the Quarians, they need environmental suits just to live off the world, but instead of comprised immune system, their flesh would literally peel off their bodies. Yeah, they talk about that stuff a little later. That's why they wear those suits and have, like, the breathing apparatus and stuff.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Boom, bang, done.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's
Oh, definitely no need to apologize, Hot Rod. We're all fanboying and fangirling and fanning. It's perfectly fine. Recognize the other voice, Counselor Troy. She must have gotten lost and stumbled into the wrong IP. It's like I said earlier, BioWare uses a lot of, like, a lot of voice actors that are in a lot of stuff. For good reason. They're all great performances.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
But yeah, definitely no need to apologize for fanboying. I love it. I love the appreciation for this game.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Uh-huh, sure. Contributions have been awesome, actually. Yeah, I appreciate the talking about lore and stuff. I love that. I mean, obviously, I've been chiming in too. Hoping my jokes haven't been too much. Nah, if they were, I would say something. Yeah, if they were, other people would say something too. You're fine. You're fine. No worries.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Just a few dozen colonies. How many people is that? Oh, God. These counselors are so stupid.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador.
Go off, Udina. Go off.
A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Just want to give the ha-ha. You've earned a lot of ha-has from me. Your fleet needs to be more competent if they can't find one man, right? Like, come on. It's one dude. And an Asari. And a bunch of Geth. Like, they can't be that hard to find. Like, our little ragtag crew manages to chase him across the galaxy. A whole fleet should have been able to do that in, like, days.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
It's a win-win-win.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I love how we have an audience now. Like, were they all just, like, listening in this whole time?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Nice, nice, nice. And I got the support of my bros behind me.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this
Yeah,
up.
give me the double achievements. I like to give ho-ho.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I know, right? We succeed, mind. Yeah. Probably mean they're granting someone who's literally above the law. Yeah, true. Thanks, while my mission isn't over. That's so foreboding. Cancel translation. You've twisted our arm and become a nuisance, so we're kowtowing to for the time being. Who will become above? I am the law. Yeah, we're basically a judge. like Judge Dredd Judge, basically.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
You betrayed the law. Oh god. That's one thing. Both the Dredd movies are actually, like, good. Like, both the original, like, campier, Judge Dredd, and both, like, the new one, Dredd. Hi, the law. I mean, Sam. Yeah. Sam's been here. And Nubble, you were lurking, right? Welcome back. Let's see. So now that we're a Spectre, and it's already almost past midnight, I think we'll go, go to the dock, I guess? Where's the teleporter thingy? Where's the transit? Oh, I think it's the elevator. Basically, you can go on a killing spree and call it Spectre activity. Yeah, if you can justify it. I love Judge Dredd. Yeah. Never seen Judge Dredd?
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh, that sounds like a
When
quest.
asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
That's pretty sus. That sounds like a side quest in the making. But yeah, both the original Judge Dredd is super good, and the new one's actually really great too. I actually really enjoyed it. One of the rare cases where reboot, I guess is what it was. It was more of loyal of an adaptation to the source material than the Stallone one. But they're both good. I'm glad that they can like coexist. Kind of lurking, kind of not anymore. I'm just watching, chilling now. Nice. Welcome back. They had a knife? Just the more recent one if you're only going to watch one Dredd movie. Yeah, that's fair. The new one... Yeah, I mean, the original one is so campy, but it's such a classic. But the new one is, like, an unironically, like, great action movie. Rooting out traitors that are trying to undermine Citadel security. Speaking of this, like, Citadel stuff, I still didn't get the Watcher quest. I forget who I'm supposed to get that from. Oh, wait. I think usually I've gotten that quest because, like, Ashley would be in my party and she would, like, notice someone messing around with them and be like, what's that dude doing with the little Watchers? But I guess maybe because I don't have her in my party, she never pointed that out? I bet I could still get that quest anyway, though. Can I go to the docks directly? No. I guess I'll go to the tower. Probably just my friends and myself, but we'd watch Demolition Man. Oh, I love Demolition Man. We wanted to watch a campy Stallone movie. That's a great choice. Demolition Man is weirdly enough, Demolition Man I feel like becomes more relevant as time goes on. It weirdly predicted a lot of stuff about... Oh my god, is the dude!
Oh, no, I wasn't.
I was just talking about him. I was just talking about this dude. And there he is. Amazing.
Is there something you want?
Last Action Hero? Aw, that's a good one too! See, these are such great action movies. They're such great classic campy movies.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got
Oh,
no
Keepers,
interest
not
in-
Watchers.
Don't waste our time. I can see the lie on your face, Solarian.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
Shepard with eyes
I
wide.
guess it wouldn't
What are
hurt
you
to tell
doing?
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Following the Keepers, are
So far,
you?
I've had mixed results. I find it difficult
That's pretty
to get near
sus.
the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Demolition Man quandary, Taco Bell or Pizza Hut? There was Pizza Hut everywhere outside of... Was it everywhere outside of the US or just in Europe? But, yeah, Taco Bell, for sure. Absolutely. The ultimate winner of the franchise wars. Shepard's strongest ability, the pants-shitting terror stare. Shep can just intimidate people just by looking at them.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I'm above the law.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
That's fair.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So now we have the, like, scavenger hunt quest where we can go around and scan all of the keepers. All of them. Everywhere. But I don't need to do that all at once. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be heading to the docks, right? Oh, I should level up too. Oh, and now I have Spectre training. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get my charm up ASAP so I can get all the dialogue options. And then for you... unlock electronics. We'll put a couple points into that. Overload is great against the Geth. And anyone who's armored. Or, like, has a barrier, I mean. Like, yeah, like a tech barrier. See, that is so cool. I think it was outside the US they thought Taco Bell didn't have enough brand recognition. That the employees were wearing Taco Bell pins in all versions because they didn't reshoot any of this parts of the scenes. Yeah, they just, like, in post edited, like, Pizza Hut signs over the Taco Bell signs. And, like, really bad ADR for, like, ah, yes, I remember when Pizza Hut won the franchise wars. It's like, yeah, I definitely believe that was the original line. Love how every NPC ends a combo with exit stage right, pivot and walk off. Even if they don't go anywhere. But it's definitely a less jarring conversation mode than, like, what Oblivion did. It's like, yes, stare directly into the NPC's soul. Like, that's a little less jarring and hilarious. I want to unlock fitness. Yeah, unlock fitness for him. Make him tankier, beefier. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. I have to speak with the ambassador. Line stocking bay, through the central elevator in CSEC. Ah! Ahahaha! Ahahaha! Ahaha! Okay. CSEC. Movie was called Mammoth Man. Movie I need to watch. I don't know if I've heard of that one. There we go. Elevator to the docking bay.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
I love the banter stuff. Oblivion NPC, you talking to me? 64 times zoom up their nostrils. Well, what is it? Oh man, Oblivion's so janky and wild. I love it. It's so dumb.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Mine!
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Oh, I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone.
Oh, yeah, Demolition Man.
But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Mammoth Man.
Scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me. I'm the most competent person here.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Another bot.
Your actions still reflect on humanity.
I'll ban them in a moment.
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well, that is your job, but I'll be careful. I'll be
Try not
considerate.
to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Now it's our ship. No, I don't want to take my weapons out. Put away. We're not waving our guns around the Normandy again.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Meow. It's our ship. Pew pew.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
It's such an epic scene.
Everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Now we're basically in the real, like, meat of the game at this point. Because now we have access to the galaxy map. Yeah, the galaxy map! Why does the crew not feel comforted by my inspiring speeches? Well, I don't even have a gun now to to accidentally point at people. Because now I'm in my casual gear. Ship's computer, stop running in circles, Commander Shepard. We can't decontaminate you if you keep doing that. But I think getting to this point is probably the perfect place to stop. So next time we can go straight toward getting Liara. Yeah. Which, so because this game is now part of my, like, whatever Wednesday lineup, I'll probably, like, every now and then I'll poll for which game y'all would rather I play that week. So, like, what, be it, like, Oblivion or Mass Effect or maybe some other long-form RPG. Because these are long games, so they won't be, like, every week. I'll let y'all choose which one I play. Time to get the Mako and tumble it around. Oh, I miss the Mako. I wish they had, or the Mako. I wish they would have had it in the other games because the planet skating was like okay, but
tribute minion.
Oh my god! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Holy crap! Thanks for the stream. Absolutely no problem. Oh my god, I had so much fun. I can't believe it's been over 4 hours. It did not feel like 4 hours. Shepard, I don't even fucking blink. Thank you so much, Hot Rod. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I saved it. Oh, thank you. That's so generous. Oh my god. Here, let's pop on over. Save and exit. And then, wait, it pops me over to the launcher, right? Okay. And then I gotta exit from the launcher. Yes. There we go. Alright. Put some music back on. And we'll look for someone to raid. See how many people are even still on. Refresh. Mind of major pain, sleep with her eyes open. That reminds me, speaking of pain, Max Payne's another game that I want to add to my list of games I want to play. Because that's one I've not, played or even... God, I haven't played that game. I watched my dad play it when I was, like, 5 or 6. But I don't think I ever actually, like, played it myself. So that's a game I want to add to my list. Yeah, good night, Mind. Thank you for the stream. She does everything with her eyes open. Yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. Here, let's see. Like usual, I'll give you guys some options, and you can tell me what you're in the mood for. Let me see. We got some Dark Souls 3. We've got some BioShock. We've got Outer Wilds. Resident Evil 2. Yeah, what's everyone in the mood for? Raid Shadow Legends. BioShock. Okay. Ever played Godfather or Scarface? I've not. I've seen the Godfather movies though. I took a history through film class where we watched the Godfather movies and like analyzed them and stuff. I haven't actually seen Scarface though. Or if I have, it was a long time ago. I searched by person, not by game. Yeah, I kind of looked through like both. Let's see. Yeah, we can do... Let me make sure they're not ending anytime soon. Godfather games are great. I never even considered playing the Godfather games. I'm gonna have to look into those then. Some other movie games I was thinking of adding though. In fact, I might play them sometime soon. Since... Because I want to play Enter the Matrix and Path of Neo. Since the new Matrix movie's coming out soon. But I'm also kind of hesitant to play them because, especially like Enter the Matrix, as cool as it has like actual filmed cutscenes that tie into the movies. And I don't know how that would work DMCA-wise. Because it probably, like, if like a Twitch mod were to look at it, it would look like I was watching the movie. And I don't want to get like yelled at. Oh, I actually think they're ending stream soon. They've been going for 3.5 hours, so I don't think... Yeah, I think they're ending. But maybe I can just raid anyway. Screw it. We'll pass the love on. If they raid, then they raid. Bear. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully they don't end stream before we raid. But I had so much fun tonight. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. I love this game. I'm glad you're all enjoying playing this game with me, alongside me. And thank you so much Hot Rod for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. And thank you Nebel for the resub. 6 months. Wow. It's crazy. I've been doing this since April already. It's wild. Awesome way to end the night. Yeah! And I hope you all have a great rest of your night or day. You stay hydrated, stay safe. Rated her once a long time ago. Yeah, I think that's how I ended up following her. Oh no, she's not done streaming. Okay, cool. Alright. The raid's gonna kick in soon. But thank you everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're playing American McGee's Alice. I always wanted to play it since I was a kid, so I'm excited to finally get a chance to play it. Last minute hydrate. I'll finish off my coffee. Thank you. Love helping peeps find peeps. Yeah! I meet lots of cool people or meet lots of cool VTubers through raids. Oh, it's kicking in. Alright, good night everybody! Bye-bye!
I know you know me. Let's just cut it out, just cut that out. Let's just be honestly, let's just be. Why do we exaggerate parts of ourselves that don't matter? Why do we apologize in the form of a weapon? If you want to find the heart, you have to tear yourself apart. If you want to find the heart, you have to play your own part. I see you, you look down. I play the fool, now I'm down and out. I can't wait till I'm out of living without love at all. How can we love at all? Connection is not our job anymore. Let's just be honestly, let's just be. If you want to find the heart, you have to tear yourself apart. If you want to find the heart, you have to play